solve any problem. Our paths cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone. Change.
We will defend Azeroth together.
This is ridiculous.
Remain vigilant.
She must have come this way. Keep looking.
Wrath! Withered. I must be getting close. Wrath Domas!
What isle am I? I just got on for the day. I'm 644, and my infinite power is 1.7 mil. Although speaking of, I kind of want to go to normal world tier.
Stand down, Erasmus.
A time-stop spell. She would.
Anna! That will buy me some time. We are only as strong as our will. Wrath Anutanos! One day at a time. We must take care. The withered ones prowl this area.
Damn.
Ravenous in their hunger for magic and flesh alike.
Yeah, I think at this pace I should be like
You cannot drink of the night well.
on a good rate to maxing out a good time.
This is my fate as well. Unless... Look out! Irath Onas! The barrier is being drained! My strength is fading.
What's the trick to getting fast? Doing all of the raids and then doing any type of content. But raids are the fastest route. But like, see these moats right here? So anytime I open any chest, I get like one of these moats. Every time I get 10, I get a gear upgrade.
Need a moment.
So literally doing any type of content like questing, dungeon spam, doing the raids. Raids is the most efficient because every couple bosses you'll just get a piece on top of also just
Our isolation has ended.
getting a bunch of moats as well during it.
There are so many. Strange. Why do they not follow? The Nightwell call.
Yeah, it's just put in time and you get upgrades basically.
Be careful who you trust. Greetings. Anratha Adore.
Have I raided yet? No, I have not. Do you want to do a normal dungeon with me?
The Nightwell calls to me.
I'm doing a normal dungeon and I think I'm gonna do Emerald Nightmare after that.
Rye will be redeemed. What is this place? Greetings. Our isolation has ended. This chamber, I've never seen anything like it. One day at a time. So dark. In Allah, Aran are much better.
I also decided like I'm doing
Old teleports
Suramar in normal difficulty.
different from the ones in Suramar City.
I think it's not worth it. At least my time to do it in heroic.
Let us explore downstairs. Watch your step. Strange. The floor looks like a map. And we are at the center. One thing is certain. Ley line energy is being fed into this chamber from elsewhere. What could have required such power? A weapon, perhaps? The Nightwell calls to me. All right, and those keepers protecting it. How long their vigil must have been. I have more questions now than before.
I think Suramar, from like a quest design perspective and like everything,
At
I think this is a cool zone.
have learned to avoid this place. And nobody
Like if I remember correctly from when I did this in retail, it's like you build this place up. Like it starts like this abandoned cobwebbed rubble place, and then like you connect all the ley lines.
home until I can return to Suramar. I am so putting, but first, I will need allies. Our isolation has ended. Suramar must be.
Hi Taba. You want to see my retail or my remix talents? Sure. They're the same as my retail talents. I'm just playing the survival dungeon build for now. Because I like questing as survival. I feel like it's really strong when it comes to questing. And then same thing for the other specs. I'm just playing the live talents for the most part. Can you confirm that M plus does count? Yeah, I did some dungeons last night. We did some like 23s. And we were getting credit. Yeah, we did these. Hi, Judy. So my level, I just hit 644.
Now I see.
Where are you at, Brew?
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
660.
I understand now.
Sheesh.
You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
Gates have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisari, you must hold them. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor! We will bury you. You cannot escape!
Yeah, it's a 23 knowledge. Nice. Oh shit. I'm at 22. If I do Suramar, I'll hit 23. Or if I get like a little bit more knowledge, I'll hit 23. Fastest way to level? Yeah. I mean, so the thing is I don't know if you actually want to speed through the leveling that much. I think you want to focus on getting all of the zone questlines done and then all of the dungeons done. Like once. That's like, I think that's your first prio, but before you level. Into all dungeons? Well, all the ones that you can do is the main thing that you want to do. There's some that are time gated in the other phases. But like if you do all the dungeons that you possibly can do right now, you'll get a lot of value. It's very, very recommended. I'll wait for everyone here. He's almost here.
You shall never have our world. Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Did you serve in the keys? Yeah, serve does insane key damage, I think. Also, like, I can't like play pack leader BM because like the keys are too low still, I think. Like even in like the 20 range, I wasn't having time to ramp.
Whenever you come, we will meet you, and we will defend our world.
Like I feel like BM will take over at some point when the keys get to a level where like I actually can ramp in any meaningful way, but
Is far enough. Well, you are not from the palace, and you are no demon, at least not entirely. Identify yourself before I teleport you to the depths of the Great Sea. I did warn you. Tell Vasha.
oh, I had to use my item before I did that. That's funny. Or he would TP me out and I didn't listen to him. That's good. They're doing like 30s and 36s. Yeah, I think they're farming 35s because it's good gear. I think Hopeful re-rolled from DPS to tank. And so they're trying to gear him, from my understanding. Yeah, he's DK. Yeah. Is the Tajvesh rep weapon? Oh, I think I don't know. I'm like misreading. Is the Tajvesh rep worth it? Surprisingly, Sims equal but to other weapons that have no effect. So it's 0.2% extra free damage if you have it. 0.2% is a very small number, but if you can min-max it into your gear, then it's worth it, basically. It's only 0.2% more overall though. So like, if you have the wrong stats potentially in your other pieces, then it might be better. You might be better off just getting the correct stats, you know?
Day 5. Wards prove effective at deterring the withered, but do nothing for the cacophony of critters and beasts outside. The nights are so loud out here.
Tens of millions? Yeah.
I relish what little sleep I can manage.
Like, let's say you have really low crit or something. That weapon has no crit on it. And so for you, it'd probably be like in that scenario, it would be like a pretty big downgrade. But if you have like perfect stats and you're already using like a haste versus crafted weapon, for example, it should be a pretty good upgrade for that person.
It's a beautiful wood, but now is overrun by monstrosities of the nightmare. This cannot stand.
A lot of people end up playing the Fractalist bow because it's kind of hard to get the perfect amount of crit otherwise. But if you have good rings and a good neck to make up for it, then you would have the correct gear. I think they'll make changes to remix. My main thing is I don't know what they're gonna do with the next phase, because everyone's gonna be hard bis, right? Before then. So did they ever make mop changes? No, the only time they did stuff at all for mop was like they like nerfed frogs and then they made the rest of the stuff give more loot. So like once someone has like created some way to like gear the most efficient way, they might nerf that and they might buff all sources. Because like they nerfed frogs to the ground and then they made like all raids like 30% more efficient or something. And like all quests. The rest of the pages are gonna be insanely easy. Yeah, probably. Guys haven't done that already? Me too. I was also, I mean, the only change they've done so far is they, on Friday before they left work, they like nerfed the Mythic Plus affix so that like DPS can live it now. And like that's the only change I've seen so far. Usually they do more.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still.
Wonder how much survival actually does on a boss. Usually I'm BM for these bosses. Let's give survival a play. I feel like BM's definitely better than Raid.
Alas, poor Night Pendant. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I just did so much damage. Crazy. I'm like a tank. You're at 97 crit now, Lick? I'm pretty sure you're hitting the point where like you don't want any more. You gotta stop looting crit. Every item is crit. And we look at you. Crit, 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 crit. I think your biggest problem is you have a lot of double crit pieces. Wait, you gotta replace that helmet. Your helmet's double mastery. That's cheating. I actually really need mastery. I'm like almost in the same boat. Like 84% crit's like a little too much for me. I like need a lot of mastery for my class to do a lot of damage.
So thorough stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not
Hi Helena, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. How's the grind going? We're 644, so we're like, I think we're like 2 or 3 days from hitting max item level, probably. It's been pretty fun so far. We're just on this the raid grind at this point. I only need to do one more zone for questing, and then I just do zones and keys, I think.
stand with you.
Max item level 740. So you can't go past that. So once you hit 740, then it's like fine-tuning your traits and stuff.
Reflect.
Should be haste mass crit. Yeah, I should be. I mean, with this many numbers, like, I probably just want like an even amount of all three. There's like a soft cap of mastery at 255%, I believe, or a hard cap.
Compels me to serve, to kill. If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you. You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm. I will flatten you like saplings. never a soul more noble than Ursox. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream. This was the Emerald Dreamland. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked. Your wicked souls shall feed my power.
Like, what is happening?
Come forth, dreamers. Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
This is funny. The group is like, if you pull without waiting for people, we will kick you. And then someone just like ran ahead and pulled the boss while we were fighting the trash. And I think they're about to get like murdered. They went at the wrong person.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
Oh, the mage pulled it? That's pretty funny.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
I need to get closer.
I've gotten pretty strong. I feel like I could probably solo normal raid at this point. I tried really hard.
I don't have a target.
I just get treated unfairly. Everyone always blames the hunter. If anything ever goes wrong, it's the hunter's fault. I feel like some people are on a permanent cycle of like being late to these bosses though.
This time I'm ready for your treachery.
Damn. Did he get the summon? This is getting crazy. You're bugged? Oh, do you have the permanent wet thing? Oh, okay, so I had that like my very first time in here. Like, the secret to fix it is you just need to step into another pool and you fix it. This is so tragic. Now I feel bad for that guy because I told him I'd summon him. Oh, they actually kicked the guy who pulled early. Oh, jeez. Getting intense.
The illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as a sister to
They are pretty slow. I think they're on a loop lick is the problem of like being late to the boss, having to loot, and then like
tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree.
then being even more late.
Reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their
It's like if you're late once, you kind of get screwed, I think.
nightmare will devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
It's the same guy.
Three, two.
Dang, they got a nerf blood DK and unholy DK. They have too many grips. Too valuable of a raid buff. I'm shredding this boss. He's already at 98.
Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths. Behold, the iris opens! The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonblade is the most sacred place in all the dreams. My Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I will see with my own eyes the powers have befallen. Teach me. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Oh my god, look at haste.
The impurity must be cleansed. The battle is joined. Is that you, Hero-chan? What wickedness is this, Malfurion? I will not lose you, Shango. Hold your weapon. He needs to see the truth. It is done. Father, is that you? Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the Nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the Nightmare. Say the word. I will take us to the heart of that twisted place.
I have many, many wares.
Let's see, I level at. We just started today. We're 646 right now. We still need to do our full raid sweep, and then we'll see. I think we'll be like 680 by the end of the day, I believe. Maybe like 670 or something.
The Nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Your downfall will be simple and...
Embrace the dream. It can save you.
No! I will not permit
Nice. Another upgrade. Ooh, and a big one.
Champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has
13 item levels on the wrists.
to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded,
647 it is.
overwhelmed Azeroth.
And then I have 3 research tasks to turn in.
Change is good.
Like, you want to do a heroic dungeon? Or you want to do heroic raid? Either one works. Ooh, massive upgrade again.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
All right, here, let's do heroic raid. Give me a sec.
Change is good.
All right, let's hit up heroic raid. All right, what do you need for heroic raid? You need level 20, not item level, but like level to do normal. I think you have to be max level to do heroic raid. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think it lets you queue otherwise, but yeah, I would say heroic is pretty easy. You don't need any item level at all. For mythic, people are picky and they want you to be like, I think they usually want you to be like 615 is what I see in queue, but you can do it at whatever item level you get invited at. It's just people are going to be pickier and want like 615 for mythic normally. Mythic Remix is easier than LFR Retail. Yeah, I don't know. I think Xavius and Helia can wipe a group pretty easy. Because there's some like pass fail mechanics. But I guess LFR and Retail also has those. Like people get flown off of like platforms all the time on like Demencius or some of the end bosses are usually kind of hard anyway. I think Il'gynoth's also a bit challenging. That's true. You do have to touch all the roots. Both of the times I've done Mythic, I've had people who just like knew the mechanic somehow. Maybe we got summoned. You're doing Mythic raids for the day and you're logging? No, but there is more min-max to do. Like doing normal, so normal, heroic, and mythic raid, every time you do a boss, you always get a piece that could be an upgrade, you know? It's kind of like when you open a moat, you always get a potential upgrade. And so I would say like the only raid that you don't have to do is probably LFR. Like that's the only one that like I'm skipping out on the whole time. How many mementos do you get per boss on heroic? It's here, I'll tell you in a second. Let's see how many I got from the last. You don't get too many from normal. If you're going for mementos, heroic raid is better than normal at least. Heroic's better than normal, but it's 12 for heroic. Yeah, until you get max item level, I would probably keep doing all the raids. And then you could probably cut out normal and maybe heroic. Probably better to do keys. Mythic raid's definitely still worth the. Wait, that's funny. The entire raid just wiped. At a certain point. Yeah, at a point when you only need item level, or you don't need item level anymore, you just want mementos. And at that point, I think mythic raid's really efficient, and then high keys are probably really efficient.
5, 4.
Only getting 12 per boss and heroic might be too low.
1.
This guy in here, it's 691. Yeah, I saw someone maxed earlier today. They were just walking around dollar in 740. I also saw someone else with 11,000 infinite power, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, 12.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Wait, I became lick overnight, or in between dungeons. I had like high haste, and now I have. Well, I'm not exactly lick. I have like infinite mastery now, I think.
It hungers, desperate to
But I
see.
lost all my haste. I kind of liked it.
Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. May Elune grant us strength. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare will devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
Flatten you like saplings!
Truly, there
The
was
Deathless Mythic ensemble.
noble than Ursox. I pray his spirit
It's doing 10 million DPS on Nalia. Holy.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Last one 713. Yeah, there's people that are already max 740. Am I gonna say serve? Well, currently I'm BM. I'm just playing all of them. It's really easy to swap in this because there's no like tier sets or any of that stuff.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow. Is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
Oh, you see
Can I show Lick's talent? Sure.
how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
You curious about Shadow Priest and new mix? Yeah. Oh. You've been muted. You trade 740 gear? Yeah, all gear is soulbound when you loot it in this.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. Scream for me.
Why no paladins? I didn't pick the raid. Or like the raid comp. Paladins are good though. Is this Mythic? We're doing Heroic right now. We'll probably do Mythic right after this. It depends what's in queue.
Your coming was foretold in the rings. The long circle is nearly complete.
What's the best BM spec? I've been just using whatever's in my talent sheet. There's probably something more optimized for this game mode, but I've been just using all of these. So now I'm playing the pack leader single target build. Has the best talents for every spec on Legion Remix. I feel like I disagree with a lot of their builds, to be honest. Let's see, what's their single target build? And their AoE build? Alright, their BM build is identical to the live build, which means one of two things. Either it's just whatever's on live, or it's hard to actually know exactly what's best, to be honest. Which I think is more likely to be the case. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sure there's specific weird interactions that you could probably, like, use. Yeah, I mean, all these hunter ones all look like the same ones, which honestly, it's hard to believe that they would all be exactly the same because of how much tier sets influence your live build, and then also how potentially your artifact might influence your build in this, you know? Like, I'm using it solely out of laziness, but I'm not sure.
That my Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Wonder if I DC'd. Nice, I'm back.
The impurity must be cleansed. Nature will rise.
I don't even need talents to kill everything. Well, I disagree with that because keys are infinite scaling, right? Like, there's some key level. Maybe it's level 100, maybe it's 200. I don't know. But you'll probably need to min-max for something like that, right? But like, that's usually the only point of min-maxing, because, like, let's say retail, all you could ever do was just LFR, right? Like, would there be so many theory crafters in the game? Probably not. And would the quality be a lot lower? Yeah, probably.
Fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go.
Like, right now we're basically just spamming LFR.
The Emerald Dream gives me great power.
That's why I'm, like,
Also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness.
uncertain on whether or not those builds are actually optimized, or if people just haven't optimized yet.
Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord.
Because there's no need, there's no, like, usually, like, running into the problem is what, like, gives rise to, like, solutions. And if there's no problem, then no one's gonna, like, cook, like, the best build.
Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
So you're only 3rd DPS overall? Me? Well, I've been playing single target this whole time. What's my knowledge at? I just hit 1.9 mil. I think after this raid, I should be able to break 2 mil. That'll be cool.
nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Your downfall.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
We got an upgrade. Ooh, a big one too.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
Nice.
The nightmare has long been a cancer.
Got me at the end? Yeah. Did you grip me or did I lag? I could have sworn I like randomly got gripped at the last second.
Overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Alright, but yeah, anyway, so yeah, my knowledge just hit 23 from that, and now I hit 2 mil power.
The allies of Xadius will never relent. But this road
You did not waste a global on gripping? I think I just lagged. I don't know. I felt like my character got yoinked somehow. The last second.
courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream. As you feel the essence of life blooming beneath your feet, know that it endures.
What level keys have I done, Snake? We did 23s yesterday, but we were still at the point where we were like 3-chesting every key, and so I don't know what the actual level that we could get to would be. Also, I think it's weird that my key started as a 2, and I'm forced to like upgrade it. Nice. Big upgrades again. How do I live? The affix just one-shots you. When was the last time you tried keys? Because I think yesterday they fixed all that stuff. Have I done a knowledge farm? I haven't done a power farm, no, but I've been just farming. I've been farming knowledge by like questing and doing all the objectives, if that's what you mean. Yeah, before the damage was coming out, even if you soaked, and that's what was killing everyone. But I think now it's always just like it feels more fair. Like if you soak it, you don't get one shot, which I think is how it's supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know why I was doing that, to be honest. All right, Lick. Let's do. Let's try to get into a mythic. Mythic just pumpers. Let's get to the 630 plus pumpers group, maybe. It's Trial of Valor, but. Those are usually the groups that have better success. That's Grayley. What's the most OP class in spec so far? Everyone's been yeah, tanks are very, very OP still. Blood DKs do a lot of damage. Unholy DKs definitely, yeah, look really good. I was playing with Duelix yesterday and he was like 20 item levels behind me and he was kind of keeping up the whole time on Boomy. So it makes me think that Boomy's yeah also pretty good. Nice, we got invited to the 630 pumper group. I don't know why they're not inviting this DK. Do they have beef with him? Like, what is that? Oh, there we go. Like, I was like, that guy's geared. Like, I don't know what he's doing. At what key level do you know what you're doing if you're tanking? You mean in this? I would say somewhere in the 30s, like plus 30s. And I think until you hit your 30s, it's just live. Can I show my talent? Sure. This is just my... I'm just playing the live talents, pretty much. Ooh, invited. You're summoned. For keys to just invite highest item level, is there some kind of IO score? As far as I know, there's no IO for this yet. I could see Raider IO maybe cooking something into it eventually. Maybe. But yeah, right now it's just item level. That's all you care about. The single target DR build? I mean, it would just be the raid build. I don't think I want to play Dark Ranger in this. I might play like really high keys as Dark Ranger because it's better defensively. But I feel like Pack Leader BM is just better. So I have a question about item level on rings, necks, and trinkets. Does it affect the power of the points I'm getting in any way? Like, what determines the strength of these nodes? Because if you look at my damage, it's really small. It's just the stamina. Because, like, volatile magics... And then, like... Terraform below, I have 3 nodes of this. And it's doing only 0.9% of my damage. I mean, why did the hunter say to Lost Odin? Wait, there's no scroll of Devo aura. Wait, that means paladins are necessary.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can stand against Ael's chosen.
Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Here, just so much for your rogue.
It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee. Feel the
Holy.
With you as my champion,
Mythic's crazy.
Naga will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Ooh, big gloves. I use Foul Spike or it's useless? It's definitely OP. You should 100% use it, I think. Like here, look at my Xavius damage. 6% of my damage on Xavius. It's pretty good. And the Dreadlord, his rain was 12% of my damage. Pretty good. Yeah, at the end? Yeah, you wanna just use as much Twisted Crusade as possible. And then whenever you think the mob will die, or you think it's like the fight, the encounter's ending, you that's when you would send it. So like right here, everything's about to die, so it's better to click it earlier than you would think. But it is good to milk it as long as you think you would get value out of it. Okay, let me go to current segment. Yeah, it's like all of my damage on that pull is just Fell Spike.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
5, 4.
Like right here, Gorin's about to die, so I should send it like a little bit early. And this is what I was talking about. Unholy DKs are just big damn right now.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Isn't Fell Spike bugged for casters? I believe that's fixed.
Souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Immortals, you have earned an eternity of torment.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls belong to me.
TF 584 item level. What's the path to gear more? So anytime you do normal, heroic, or mythic grade, every time you kill a boss, you have a chance to get an upgrade, and it'll always be an upgrade, like item level wise for you.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldier. Break upon the
And then also there's these things in my bags called Motes of Broken Time. See them? Every time you get 10 of these, that's also always an upgrade. Well, it's always a potential upgrade. So what it does is it calculates, like, it gives you a piece of gear that's like 10 item levels above your average item level. Yeah, let's see. What's the item? I got a 662 pendant. And I was 656. So 6 item levels or so above whatever your average item level is. You can roll the same piece though, which is the only awkward thing. So like sometimes you don't get upgrades if you loot like 3 helmets in a row. Is there a cap on item level? There is, and it's 740. So you're on this like treadmill until you hit 740, and once you hit 740, you're good.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. You'll catch your death of cold. Breathe deep and despair. Let my reign
Nice.
end.
We got our deathless run. Does infinite power roll over between specs? Yes. Not between characters, but your knowledge is word bound. Hey Banch, found a weak art which shows each achievement you have done / still need just not available yet to get infinite knowledge when you're in the bazaar. That sounds pretty good. Kind of quests. Fresh hot boys only, and Biggie Z is in there. I gotta send this screenshot to Biggie. That's the weak area? Sure, I'll download it. See, so it shows up here. Okay, so I need 2 more powers. I need to get Lore Runner of Suramar. I need to do more world quests and then new world bosses. Okay, so I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And Suramar I'm like a little bit into. Kinda neat. I mean, I'll try and sign up for this. There's no way we get invited. Wait, there's only 2 slots left. Wait, they need us. Oh my god, we got invited to Mythic again. Yeah, that's good. Basically, these 2, I'm not gonna like try to farm. Someone in my raid told me to tell my guild leader that he's tall and handsome.
Dreadroot was once a beautiful wood, but now is overrun by monstrosities of the nightmare. This cannot stand.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm glad I zoned in right when I did. That's so funny. I guess maybe I shouldn't have hit ready before I entered. It's probably my bad. Okay, we got a ring. Item level wise, I think that was a big win.
Poor night
Yeah, I went up a whole item level from that one drop.
faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Not that its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
I need to target something first.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there.
How much of this group is efficient?
This heart of Ursa has succumbed.
I think like this entire group is efficient. %, of it? Yeah, this is hype. I'm just a trial.
should have fled. Now, feet and bones to the storm crows. Flatten you like saplings.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursa's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
My Mog looks so funny.
I need to get closer.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonflight. Now, this sacred place has been...
That Mog I just got, where is it? The chosen one. Is it actually that mythic Mog? Three moats in a row for boots.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
Dang. Wait, like you rolled boots 3 times?
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again.
Dang.
Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
The black arrow procs? It should be the same. I guess it depends how much haste you have.
I need a target.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. I'll adorn my web with your bow. Such juicy morsels.
Is it the proper shot for that boss?
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
Yeah, let's give Dark Ranger a try. Now that I have a lot of verse, maybe I'll pump with it.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
I don't have a target.
The impurity must be cleansed. Come forth and fight for the dream. Is that you, Hero-chan?
Yes, Cenarius.
Fight with noble heart. Villains! You poison the children of the Father!
We fight to save. Hold your weapons. It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Not
Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the rift about.
Pack leader versus Sentinel as survival. What's better?
Would that I could fight it.
For keys, you want to play Sentinel. For raid, you probably want to play.
My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me.
Yes, Father.
Wait, what?
I will not fail you.
Cenarius, do not listen to him.
Wait, what's happening?
Go.
In raid, you want to play pack leader.
Only this way.
You're in combat.
Be restored, and Azeroth be saved. must put an end.
Did anyone make it through in your guild?
Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Oh. Swim near the wall. This is funny. This is a whole thing. Dang. Nice, we made it. How'd I fall into a pit? Apparently if you're in combat and you try to jump into the thing, it just... That's just what happens to you.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
This is a very efficient run so far, I have to say.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Embrace the dream engine. It can save you. No, I will not permit it. Embrace the dream engine. It can save you. No, I will not permit it.
I need a target.
Nice. Clean.
Heroes,
And sand.
step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, this corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world.
A clean run.
Xavier's will never relent, but this road at least is closed to them.
Oh, we have 284 mementos now.
To honor your courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream. As you feel the essence of life,
Ooh. Wait, look, we should stay.
know that it endures thanks to what you achieve this day.
Did you have many deaths in your 23s? You can easily die to things. However, I would say like if you know what you're doing, you probably won't die. Like if you did the keys in Legion. I find most people probably don't know what they're doing, and in that case you'll probably have a lot of deaths.
Champions, you have spilled the blood of Helya's minions. The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first,
Is 100 agi worth it over losing Abyss stat? Yes.
test the
I would say item levels king on all of the armor pieces, Snake.
madness, the courage, and skill.
Like all of your pieces, you should go for item level. The only thing you shouldn't is like your neck, your jewelry, and your trinkets.
Lenient with these pets of yours, Odin. Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of Valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. For that team, enough! Your work is here. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that...
Ooh, big ring. Nice. 8,000 stamina. Wow.
What victories do you bring me?
$740 is the max? Yeah. I've seen one person with it already, but I'm sure there's a couple more in like instance content already. I'm 663 bags.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
Pretty close to 740. Yeah, I know he made that because his mage was getting killed too easy.
Ever shall I do? So kind of you
But I do know he was very undergeared yesterday. But they were like power leveling him through keys.
to trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
His teammates. Because he had to reroll from scratch.
Come, mortals, you have earned an eternity of torment. Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin. Wrench the cold kiss of the sea. Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir. Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. You'll catch your death. Odin, you!
Have you brought Valor to these halls?
JMO, basically what you can do, there's a lot of things you can do. The strat that I'm using is I'm just doing all the raids. If you do all of the raids on normal, heroic, and mythic every day, then you'll get a couple upgrades every run. To the point where like basically, and then also farming moats, that's another thing. So if you do quests, you can get moats. And then also what people are doing is they're spamming normal dungeons really fast. And by spamming dungeons normal really fast, and they're getting a lot of moats, and then moats are giving them a lot of extra gear as well.
Test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of Valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
None can stand against Elders chosen!
Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Yeah, getting carried through keys is a good way to get item level. It's just they have fixed gear from the keys. Oh.
You is my champion. Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. Tell me of your battles.
Like the strat that Hopeful did, which is really good, is he was on his mage for a while, right? And so he swapped to his DK, and then they would just did like a plus 35 key a bunch of times. And then he had just like a plus 35's worth of loot in every slot. And so he basically caught up like a couple hours. And a 697 in your morning group. Let's see who's high in here. Do we have a DH at 688? I think he's the most geared. This guy's 663. I'm 660. Lick 665. DH is highest. Yeah, this DH is kind of one-shotting everything. What a gamer. After this raid, I'm gonna do like what's it called? I forgot I can't think and do my cooldowns. I'm gonna do heroic dungeon after this, and then I'm gonna do Suramar and get the knowledge from there. And then I'll probably do a world quest sweep, and then I think I'm down to just do keys after that. You farm mobs on an island in his unit, but you saw him like a 211 verse. Yeah, that's crazy. The problem with that is it doesn't sound fun, but it's definitely efficient. I think the DR verse caps at 50%, I believe. I think I remember something like that from Mop Remix. You finally done with Suramar? Nice. That was a nice little group. Is it more bearable now? From my experience, no. By the Suramar today? Yeah. The one thing is, if you do Suramar in normal world tier, I think the lag is a lot better. And so I think that's what I'm gonna try and do here.
That is far enough. What is our destination? Well, you are not from the palace, and you are no demon, at least not entirely. Identify yourself before I teleport you to the depths of the great... What is this? A coin?
Like, because the world boss? I was in here earlier today and there wasn't a world boss and it was extremely laggy still. Like, it took me like 5 minutes to kill 4 mobs and loot them. And so I was just like, I'm gonna swap back. It's just like the time to loot is important, I think. I never want to be stuck looting something. But in normal world tier, it's completely fine.
All of the teleporters work the same way. Use them to find that equipment.
Hi, Biggie. But like, look, I'm in normal world tier and it's just like, just so chill. I'm pointing to a story quest. It just gives you a knowledge. Which I would say will make the rest of your Legion Remix journey a lot easier.
Have you made a discovery? May you go ahead. I am right behind you.
Oh, over here. Are doing any keys yet? We did a couple yesterday. I think right now I'm doing Suramar questline, and then I'll probably hit up keys after this. Oh, also, Lick, did you want to do your heroic quests? Or your heroic daily dungeon?
Overcharge enough coils. The entire system will fail safe into a lockdown.
Yeah, heroic daily. Well, no, it's just here you get a guaranteed upgrade because it's a purple box. So you want to do like a normal and a heroic every day. Yeah. Nice.
Face it, old man. I have surpassed you.
You're dead.
Good trick. But what if that space is already unstable?
You miss out on these? Oh.
My warp field is not working. Where have you taken us? No, this place. It must bend.
I haven't much left. I will get us as close as I
Target.
I say about keys. Oh, yesterday we did like a 23, and then we called it for there because we wanted to like focus on like getting some gear and stuff. But I think after I do Suramar, I'm gonna do keys again. What's your item level, Biggie?
Oculus! He is withering. Greetings. We are only as strong as our will. Suramar must be free.
Can I catch up? Your friend was helping you catch up. Nice. Keys are a really good way to catch up.
respect magic, or it will be a drop in the ocean of my thirst. But appreciate it.
Oculus, can you
You're 618. Nice. Keys are OP for catching up because they drop
Completes the survey, we will have our first
a specific item level when you do a key based off of the level of the key. And so like let's say we did like a 30, you would probably get like a massive upgrade.
I should mention, the survey may reveal a few telespatial anomalies. Maybe a warp time ripple or two.
653. We wouldn't get an upgrade from a 30? Yeah. We do need to level up our keys like at some point. Like having a 2 in my bags is so limiting, it feels like. Am I with that group? It's just me and Lick right now. We're doing a heroic dungeon if you want to go to that. Oh. Oh, here comes the hack. Only being able to 3 chest a key feels like kind of rough.
Survey complete. Now place the beacon. Two-way connection established. Use it freely. The distance is short, so it requires very little power. Now we can begin to restore the ancient network. If you find any of my old beacons out there, be sure to activate them.
Remember, you can use the new teleporter to reach the surface quickly. Anora Hollow is somewhere north of here.
I want to start my take. Looks long.
You there, Outlander. Be a dear and step on that other switch. There we are. Open at last. Oh, good help is so hard to find. Ah, I recognize that symbol. So Thalyssera has recruited an Outlander to our cause. Are we truly so desperate? Oh, very well. I am Valtois. Out here so far from the Nightwell, we must settle for any source of magic we can find. It seems Thalyssera and I have the same idea. The old ley line feeds might keep us alive, if barely. We just have to wake them up. Power is out there. We need only make sure this coil projects a high-potency current. You will find a low-potency coil at the far end of the facility. Both currents feed into the central chamber. Use the coils and switches to direct the currents and power all 4 seals in the central chamber.
See if I can figure out a puzzle.
The currents are aligned. Now engage the seal. Fine work. 3 more to go.
There you go. Dang. Alright, well I need to change this one across. Gonna unqueue us and then you queue as a healer. Sure. Let me. I feel like I want to finish this quest first before it gets crazy. Oh, I should have swapped this one once before. Darn. Alright, hopefully all my progress stays here. I should definitely go survival really quick.
No crimes, Hirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again. My blades thunder.
Our tank is 682.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in the past.
Just hit 80 or 585. Eye level is the only way to get higher to push keys. Yeah. You just need to spam all forms of content. Keys are actually like probably... They're like a very interesting thing. They have static loot, and so generally I would say they're actually not very great at like getting item level early, unless you have someone who's really geared in the group that could like offset that. But I recommend like questing, doing raid sweeps, that kind of stuff. Oh, there's no way I'm stunned for this long. Oh, oh my god. Alright, I need to kill these or something. Oh. I'm back. Does an item level matter less than power? I don't know how true that is exactly. Power is definitely the long-term power grind you're doing. But I think hitting 740 is really important. Testing drops 584 a year. It won't help at all, will it? It's extremely important. So when you're opening those chests, see how I'm getting these motes of broken time? 10 of those is always an upgrade. You always get an upgrade. So every like 10 quests, you're gonna get an upgrade. And the more geared you are, the faster you like run through quests. And then every time you do a raid, you'll get a couple upgrades. On every difficulty except LFR. LFR, you're kind of stuck in the you just get chests. So I don't think LFR is worth your time with how long it takes to do. Like right here, I'm about to get an upgrade from my questing from earlier. So I got 669 gloves from that, which are the same gloves or stats I'm wearing right now. So it's just full upgrade.
utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after. I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare, so be it. I will slay you all. All night,
Nice, we got our chests. Yeah, which this one went to. Just that one? Alright.
It is done. The station is back online. Refined leyline energy will flow from here to Shalaran.
The river provides.
How can you farm infinite power? Basically there's a couple ways. One is just farming mobs. In Heroic World Tier is pretty good at doing that. Pushing keys is also a pretty good way to do that. You'll get a pretty good amount from really high keys.
You would be wise not to turn your nose up at the outsiders. None of us would be here without their help. Of course, first
I think the mob grinding is probably
You may come. We can examine the feed from down here.
probably faster, but sounds, I don't know. I guess it just as my numbing spamming keys. I don't know.
You have much experience with leyline energy. I should
How high? Probably something in like the 30 to 40 range. I'm just spamming them. And whatever you can time really fast, that's still a pretty high level. The highest level that you can speedrun. And 3 chests still. Probably.
far below us. Rivers of raw arcane power.
Just want to go through and every couple keys you'll probably get a bunch of power.
Lines are eternal, primal, and impossible to control.
Although it does seem to slow down your knowledge amount after 20. Because I think the last 3 upgrades have been less than 1,000 extra infinite power each time.
Can we draw power from the ley lines? See here. This is the feed from an orange.
I just hit 23 of this.
Many others still lying dormant.
I'm getting 104k.
Restore them and help us create a new locus of power here in Shalaran.
Hmm. Are these quests all underground? Probably. How much damage? Wow, almost 10%. That is pretty good.
I'm out of range. Need a target. I don't have a target.
The nature buffs? Maybe. That sounds pretty good. Oh, another gear upgrade. Let's see what I got. 672 wrists. Massive upgrade. Nice.
I don't have a target.
Any point in banking a lot of modes or just use them as you get them? I think you send motes as soon as you can. I think I think I would hold mementos until you're 20 knowledge or higher, because that's when it starts slowing down your knowledge gain. But until then, it's a pretty big upgrade, I think, to do that. Not entirely sure.
Greetings, traveler. May your rivers be ever bountiful. Together, we are High Mountain.
Let's scale through item level. Yeah, as soon as you hit 10, I think you just keep sending them.
Tread carefully on this hallowed. Off with you then. Find me some cliffthorn.
High Mountain stands. Beware the deep places of the earth.
Target.
This is a city for the dead. I was hoping for quiet. Go then. Do what you can. Tread carefully on this hallowed place. Perhaps I will find redemption here.
Hi, Manager's been simming. Do you purchase gear that sims better on single target or AoE? You treat them equal. Or at least that's what I do. So like, let's say it's 0.3% more single target or 0.4% more AoE. I would pick the thing that does 0.4% more AoE if they're even.
I was hoping for quiet. Go then. Do what you can. Tread carefully on this hallowed place. Perhaps I will find redemption here. Go then. Do what you can. Tread carefully on this hallowed place.
My mind is cleared. I will sleep now.
This is a city for the dead. I was hoping for quiet.
Perhaps I will find redemption here. I thank you.
Nice, one side quest down. Alright. Let's go back to doing these quests. Am I gonna play Fellowship? Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna play it at least the weekend it comes out, and then probably divert my attention back to MDI after that.
Day 9. Still no luck in communicating with the Withered. I must regard this failure not as a measure of ability, but a measure of progress.
Damage been arranged for this damage dealer in Fellowship yet? Yeah, that's correct.
Day 14. The new subject, number 16, is special. His arcane essence is touched by some mysterious power. I have named him Theron.
Well, the previous beta that was not under NDA had it was Rhyme, Tariq, and I think that was it. But Tariq's like a warrior. That was the one that was not in the previous under no NDA beta.
Day 16. Breakthrough. Using Theron's essence as the base, I have crafted a spell that calms the Withered. At least it works sometimes. Day 24. Woke to a night elf's blade at my neck. He asked what I was doing to the withered. Searching for a cure, I replied. He merely grunted and disappeared into the woods. Day 33. Low on Arkwine. Theron making excellent progress.
Let's see, I need one more note and one more arcane thing.
Crystals becoming harder to find. Day 40. A massive Etten trampled through my workshop at Coraloon Manor. Scared him away with magic. Have a feeling he will be back. Day 50. The sky has turned black. Demons everywhere. And this hunger. This endless hunger. Subjects released. I can no longer protect them. My spell stone. Someone please use it to carry on my work.
Closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Feels bad to upgrade crafting gear on your alts now? Yeah, that definitely does feel a bit rough to do. Did I troll? Oh, no. He's just late. I think it's where is she? Deeper inside or something?
The Nightwell calls to me. I shall prepare a holding area for the subjects while you are away.
The Zombie Maze minigame still in Legion New Mix? Yes, there's actually an achievement to do it. Let me find it. It's somewhere in here. Maybe it's in quest somewhere. Here it is. Building a heroic army. Complete the withered army training scenario in heroic world tier with a score of 200 or higher. I think that's the one you're talking about, maybe. Whoa. Alright, I need this as my pet or something.
Our isolation has ended. We are only as strong as our will.
Survival better in remix compared to other specs? Why'd I choose to play serve? Just for the same reasons that serves like good in retail. It's like it's good at like snap damage, it's melee as a melee kick, it's tankier. There's a lot of like small things where like if your damage is equalized in something like remix, then there's good reasons to play them all.
Aran Arcana. Thalisra lives? Come, let us talk in private.
It's kind of the same as like why you would pick between like MM and BM on retail. It's just like there's damage profile differences, there's damage differences, defensive differences. It's just in retail, the survival tier set's so bad and the survival scaling is so bad that you don't ever get to see its positives, but you get to see all of them in this.
Enchanted masks. Simply don the mask, and a magical costume will envelop your body. It should be enough to fool the other guests, but stay clear of the guards. I will find Lilith. You stay out of trouble. Just enjoy the party for a bit. You know, mingle.
I like ridiculous. I like that the reward just says bronze. Is it 100 bronze or 1,000,000 bronze? Yeah, some of them. I think greater is a certain number, bronze is a certain number, and I think there's like lesser ones too, lesser bronze cash. I don't remember all those numbers, but they're fixed. Stealthy ogre.
This is not up for debate, Anaris. You are either with us or against us. Choose wisely.
I will hear no more of your scheming. You endanger everything our father worked for.
Oh, dear child. Do you not realize what he died for? The people will rise. Our father's memorial is just around the corner. I'm sure you will find Anaris nearby.
Greetings.
Get away from there! You have come to help Lilith destroy her. Who are you? She wants to preach her traitorous ideals to me further? Fine, let us go.
Ananora!
Someone
anyone will notice I am missing, they will come looking for me.
True. You will have to make an appearance. Yes? Farewell.
Alright, we're getting an upgrade. Let's see what it is. Nice. 3 eye levels on that.
Greetings. Glory to the Shalderai.
Yeah, here's a minor bronze cache. Let's see how much that is. 2,500.
My doors are always open. You need only ask. The waiting crescent never closes. Dusk lily pods. Oh, I see. Please excuse me. I must.
3 idols, not even moving the VPN? I'm more complacent? Yeah, maybe. What really gets my heart rate going is talking. Or thinking.
Aran Arcana, Anratha Adore, Suramar.
Thalyssra, you could not be serious. Wasting your time on this creature? We should be planning our attack on Suramar.
That is precisely what I am doing.
Earlier today, I always go through this thing where I forget to buy new shoes. And I run every day. And like 3 days ago, I got new shoes. And there's always this point where I'm like, man, my feet kind of hurt from running. And it's always been like my shoes need to be replaced. It's always like the same thing. But my brain never like is like, oh, that's a sign to replace my shoes. I just like have a painful week or like 2. And then I'm like, wait, I should replace my shoes. And so I finally replaced them 3 days ago. And now like I feel way better again.
I too have felt it.
But there's always just like awkward week where I don't realize it's time.
Thala Narvalas. Such confusion. Such rage. I am losing control. Make them stop. Please make them stop.
This is hurtful feet week. Yeah, I'm always just like, I'm like, man, maybe I shouldn't be running this hard. Maybe I should take a day off or something. And then I'm like, maybe I like reduce the mileage. Like maybe I do like 1 less mile today. And it's just like a week of me being like, man, like maybe I'm getting old.
There. You found something, didn't you?
Like there's so many thoughts that go through my mind before I'm like, oh, it's the shoes.
A peace we so desperately need for ourselves.
Thalyssra, are you all right?
I am.
Like I was always told that one day I would not be able to run like this anymore. Maybe it's now. You know that you can get to 80? Oh, Anhack. Wait, that's tragic. But it makes sense. What level are you?
The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Oh, you hit 70 and oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's actually really funny. Well, one thing, Hack, is you said you were interested in buying Midnight. I think Midnight comes with Thor Within. I don't know if you actually wanted to buy or make a purchase right now. But that's very silly, actually. I feel like that's an oversight, but I don't know if they could actually ever like fix that. Because that sounds like something that they like hard coded. Like, oh, you don't have the current expansion? All right, well, you can't level to the current max. Because you're getting XP. Are you just, is your bar like filled? Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. Arcane communion forms a bond that transcends physical space. I shall do my best to keep Theron off the line.
This looks cool. Until I hit your age, I'm not old. Wait, look, how old are you? Wait, this whole time I just assumed you were like my age, or like at most like Winning's age. Same age as Marsh? Okay, okay.
And days for us. Come, the Feldoroi make their home in the ruins below.
Yeah, so you're on death's bed. What's the point of gaining all this power? It's to do keys, I think, is what my goal is, at least. I think it'll be fun to do high keys. But there's no other content in this that is like more than that. Because like Mythic raid is like maybe as hard as normal raid on retail or like LFR. Is the key meta 5 tanks? It is, but that's only in the current state of it. I'm unsure where it'll fall by the end of. There's like a large grind that still needs to happen for most people.
She must not open the seed.
Persistent vermin.
The most optimal thing being to do every quest in the game also sounds miserable. Yo, Jarvis. Thanks for the sub. You're at 50 months now. Yeah, Legion's Legion Remix just happened. I'm not sure if you're keeping up, but you like make a new character for the remix, and it's like accelerated the entire expansion. And you just go through and you like just play it a bunch. Everything gives you power. You did a 20 today and you don't see DPS ever doing it unless there's massive tuning. Well, we did a 23 with 3 DPS, a tank and a healer.
I know you have been rebuilding the old teleporters. The beacon.
Yesterday. We pushed our keys up and we went all the way to 23 and then I had to go and then someone else had to go. So we called it there, but
I imagine it is less hospitable now. Hold still, I will get you out of there.
is there any competitive advantage? In terms of damage or anything like that? No. There are transmogs though, which I think's kind of cool. There's like, I think there's 70 mounts in total that they added.
Place it here, where it can drink of the ley line. A tree made to feed upon the ley line. It can bring life.
And then there's like
To care for the
hundreds of mogs and a bunch of other stuff.
We are masters of the arcane, Night Elf. I think we can handle a tree.
But besides the cosmetic stuff, there's no actual gain for
Beneath the Arcan door, you will be renewed.
for retail.
Other path now.
Did I finish the first quest yet? Okay. Oh, the cool thing is 5 of these are actually just these. So you actually get Sojourner first. That's interesting. Your M Plus was better. Yeah, the problem is M Plus is a good way to get to farm this currency, the infinite power. But questing is how you get like gear. And gear is like the short term, like you get a big power spike from just getting gear first. Are the Hunter nerfs live? Yes. The BM ones, the for Dark Ranger. Yeah, those came out on Tuesday. Oh, is this how I train my withered thing?
One day at a time. Be careful who you trust.
Where can you find my weak art for Bloodlust? They're always in my all my weak arts are in the warband pack.
We see the stars once more.
Good day. Behold, Suramar, our haven, our sanctuary.
God, there's like 100 chests here. What the heck?
What is your pleasure? Do come again.
My parents say I'm too young for art one.
Who goes there?
Nice.
Do you think you will have enough?
How can I help? Enough for those most in need. The rest... Ah, welcome, welcome.
Wisdom to Elisand.
What is your wish?
Greetings.
Our destiny is at hand.
Where could she have gone?
My doors are...
Try to relax, friend. We will find her. Anratha Ador.
Tenubala. Astoros Danil. Stars guide you. Our era has come.
The Shaldorai will rule!
I don't have a tab yet.
Now is the age of the Shaldorai!
May I help you?
Hello, Wit. How are you? How's Legion Remix? I'm excited for BFA Remix. So we can do islands. Yeah, and we know all the raid fights, so like you can go right into raids. It's gonna be very hype. And the expansion after that, we get to do Torghast together.
Night well nourish us.
Loving a lock on Classic Anniversary right now. Yo, Wit, if they made Classic Plus, like, I don't know. Let's say it launched this time next year.
You need only ask.
Would you be logging in Insta?
The Shaldorai are suffering. Let me see. They've been rounding up a lot of people lately.
Like a new side? Not exactly like side, but kind of like the essence of what side was shooting for. Like Classic, but you know, maybe they add a zone. Maybe they... like that stuff. Did you play Sod? Because Sod looked more like Kata to me. You would take 2 weeks off Insta? Oh.
Lightborn are eternal.
That was a mixed bag. Process played somewhere like Wrathish gameplay. Progression was close to TBC. Yeah, I feel like true classic plus is like everything's the same to start, and all it is like Hygel's a zone, Gilneas is like a leveling zone, Hygel's probably like a max level zone. Maybe Keothalos gets reimagined. Kara's like some sort of raid. Oh, hold my thoughts. Okay. Something along those lines.
An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion?
Like there's a lot of obvious things that they should do with Classic Plus, and it's just like I don't know enough about the community to know like when things go too far. Because I think a lot of people think SOD went too far for what people would want. And personally, I think it went too far because if it was more true to like what Classic would be, I'd probably play it. But I didn't want to play like I didn't want to play that version basically. They pushed really hard to check everything. That makes sense.
You will join the others soon. Where did you come from? Intruder!
I don't have a target.
Hello?
Yeah, that combo with devs. Nice. That's really good because if it came close to SOD, I would be very worried personally. Max scaling and such the community as a whole was against. Makes sense.
May I help you?
He came out publicly and said, "We hear you, we understand, we still want to see how this works, and we'll not use it going forward." Not in heroic tier? No, it fixes the lag if you're in normal world tier, and I'm trying to just get through Suramar as fast as possible. So I heard if you don't do this, it takes like an extra hour or two. Dang, wait, Wit's still in ads?
Hi. Bye-bye.
Nice, you're back. Welcome back. I was thinking, basically all my thoughts are they need to add all the safe things. They add all the zones that are like hidden off the map. So like Hygel, Grimbatol is like a dungeon slash raid slash maybe it's like Black Ark Mountain where there's multiple. Uldum is like something. What else is there? Keothalos, they could add. I also think it could be easy for them to like steal from Kata or BC even. Like what if you could go to Ghostlands in Classic, but it's what it was like in the past, or the Draenei starting zone before the Exeter crashed. And it's like a leveling zone. Kara's a raid. Hygel's a zone with some sort of raid. Yeah. There's like zones here and here that are like unfinished in Classic. Just that kind of stuff. Just more leveling zones, more max level zones, more dungeons, more raids. I think Kara Crypts was kind of cool. Kara Crypts looks specifically really interesting. Ashara is supposed to be a MOBA zone. They could rework that. Yeah, that could be interesting as well. Crypts was fun at first. Did it pan out to be like awful by the end? The Infall Canyon was also fun. The Infall Canyon sounds interesting too. What I do to have so much infinite power? A mixture of doing all the quests, doing raids every day. Getting this high infinite knowledge makes you gain a lot more infinite power. I don't think I did anything in specific that's like too out of the ordinary. I do know if you specifically want infinite power, you want to farm keys or mob grind and like flash farm areas with elites on Heroic World tier. Yeah, 23 infinite knowledge is really big. So I did like right here, these are the 3 things I need to get still. So I'm doing lore master for Suramar. This is a really nice dungeon, match like Dire Maul basically in terms of like endgame dungeon. That's why you just have 15. Yeah, going to 20 I think is the big hurdle. After 20 it starts scaling less, but going to 20 is really big I think. I play a lot. That's also true for sure. I like it making pugs is really bad. Well, my question to you, Anhack. So you say you stopped going there when you didn't need gear from it, right? Did you find yourself going to like any other dungeon once you stopped needing it? Like, did you go to Scholomance all the time? Or is that kind of just like the normal lifespan of a dungeon?
You're home now. Thank goodness. Oh, thank you. I cannot begin to express my gratitude.
The network is responding to a new beacon.
Yeah, I always went to because I had the Octable. I guess that's fair. I just mean like, I don't know. Like how often did you find yourself in Ubers or something? Am I in a guild for remix? Yeah, I'm in just in my guild. And we all just have like remix alts.
I know my path.
A gift? For me?
Not often.
See that it is not wasted. Well done, my friend. Anratha Adore.
Oh, I think another thing that they would have to do in Classic Plus is professions either need a higher level or there needs to be more there.
The Nightwell calls. I believe we can use these withered as a weapon. But first we must teach them how to survive in battle. Bring these
What Sod had to start? What did Sod do with professions?
Teach them to fight and to search for relics that can aid
Cause like I didn't actually play SOD, so I don't fully know. At 25, 40, and 50, you basically got one piece of this gear from professions. Hmm. These were so good they got nerfed at 60. Interesting. Be cool.
Be careful, Outlander. Do your best to minimize our losses.
Hang on, Thalysra. I'm sending a locked chest your way.
Standing by, Oculus. Wow, this is a big one.
Hmm. Raz just asked for DRBM. Is it? I don't think so. I think it's really good. Otherwise, you don't really have the ability to.
Our isolation has ended. These poor things have been
Like nuke the stuff. Your tier is hitting the stuff that you can hit. Oh, don't look at it, Imperiex. Your tier only hits things in front of you. So like if you're like angling in a way where you're not able to hit something, then you'll be good that way.
Greetings.
That's why you do bet on mini boss and halls? Probably, yeah.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Alright, let's craft like 4 items or 3 items or something. Ooh, big pants. Alright, same ring I had, but upgraded. Make one more. Where's my cam? No cam today.
One day at a time.
On the boxers? Yeah, I just feel uncomfy to show cam today. It'll be back another day. How do I get out of here? I think DRPL is more fun to play. I think. Oh, I just talked to this thing. I think Pack Leader is way more fun. I think Dark Ranger is a little boring. I guess streaming is a little unfair. I guess, yeah, that is true. You guys all can be in your boxers.
Aran Arcana. We are only as strong as our will. Suramar must be free. Be careful who you trust. The shout
Oh, I just like wasted so much mana.
We are only as strong as our will.
All right. I was like, wait, what is this thing doing to me? And then I just took 2 seconds to read it. And she had some special stuff along the way as well, and they promised gathering professions to gain bonus, but that never really happened. I think they never implemented for herbs. You just got a little bit more herbs and a chance of lotus instead of needing to find spawned black lotus. That seems good. Can I solo raids in the Legion thing? I could probably solo LFR and probably normal if I put my heart into it. But I don't think I can solo heroic or mythic yet. In a week I could probably do heroic in a week. I think mythic might be in a spot where you can't solo it for a little bit longer.
They are rifling through my drawers. Thieving rats! Please, recover my belongings.
I got transmute master and then elixir and potion master, so 2 choices instead of 1. Oh, and Hag, I had a question about SOD as well. How did people like the heat levels of Molten Core? Was that well received? Because that's like, you need to farm like a lot of stuff to get a lot of fire resistance to be able to do it. Which sounds annoying, but like, our resistance is fun. Do people like that? It was annoying. Hey, so much power. You thought 2 days ago I was 20 levels behind you. I've been just doing all of the daily stuff for the most part. So doing my raids. And yeah, that's mainly it. How much infinite knowledge do I have? I have 23. I'm working on getting 24 right now.
The Nightwell calls to me. Suramar must be free.
Nice.
Greetings. Walk with purpose. Ours is a heavy burden.
How much bis did I get as the loot master? Not a lot. There's just a lot of male people, and I feel like if you hoard gear to yourself just because you're loot master, your guild will lose a lot of ranks. Yes, we're 2 out of 6 main story chapters now.
Tell me you are not seriously considering sending our friend on such a mission. That is suicide.
I have seen firsthand with the Archon.
For Heat 2 it was fun because Heat 2 you need like 100 and Heat 3 you need 246, which is basically full fire resistance everything.
Greetings. I've procured a palanquin for you. Try to look imperious. It helps with the illusion. The woman you are looking for is named Naga. She has shown interest in our cause.
Hey man, my dog started woofing at me. Had to take her outside. All good. Welcome back. You know which ones you're missing? You're at 22. Here I have a weak aura that I was using. We got 2. Let me find it. You don't think I can finish the Suramar campaign? Oh. No, I think you can. I'm pretty sure I saw someone finishing it. The one thing is all the others are part of Sojourner. So you just want to, so see right here, like tidying Telenor. You just have to go find it on the map, but they're like the side quest for some reason.
Are you enjoying your stay?
I like randomly did one of them ahead of time.
A tour? Of course. I will show you the grounds myself.
Tenubala.
Ah, this is a fine vintage. 7th generation mana fruit, entangled with slippery night sap flavors and a delicate walnut finish. This 3-year infusion incorporates delightful berry elements with a scintillating melon bouquet.
He was 96, he was 226. Do you think the concept's good, Anhack, or do you think it's just a dead concept? Because there's already some bosses that have nature resistance in Classic, like Saffron. Like you want like a certain frost resistance number from my memory. They just applied that to MC, but people didn't like it. That's potential.
If you're at all familiar with the wine crafting process, you know that it is necessary to allow the juice to ferment. We prefer to shorten the process using time magic. Such power is our birthright.
Yo, aging chamber sounds sick. Hey man, HBN question. How big of an upgrade is Prism from a dungeon trinket? Like Sack or Pacemaker? I'm trying to find my missing damage and keys, and Prism is the only thing I can really think of. It's not exactly a super complicated rotation. Prism's definitely very big. The only thing that's kind of like it would be an Eraz trinket, but that's also kind of behind. It's maybe like 5% damage or something along those lines. It's very important, I think.
Magic to prevent any of the Nightwell's essence from fading. A cask of aquawine from our vineyard can be safely stored for hundreds of years.
Also, Ryu, it's just infinite knowledge, but... Or, I mean, it's infinite power is the reason to do keys. Because you get fixed item level drops in keys. Usually by the time you can do a key level, you kind of outgear it, to be honest. But you get a lot of infinite power from doing them. Because you get like... I think I was getting like 30 of these every key. And the higher you go, the more you get.
Forgive this mistake. I will personally ensure it does not happen again.
What kilo would I recommend to spam? Probably something in the 20s.
Everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice man.
Where were we?
I think he's like averaging 9.5 to 10.5. You know, it should be more. We can only slap Black Arrow so hard. I hope Prism will make it big enough of a difference. Yeah, even a heroic one. So like in 2 weeks, you should be able to purchase one. I don't know if you want to spend yours on it necessarily, but I do think it'll be very powerful.
Restorative properties our people enjoy. And this is where I leave you. I must prepare the next activity. I will meet you at the next station. My assistant, Sylvarin, will be happy to show you how the infusion process works.
E3MC was only doable with one set. And you never got more fire resistance link gear later inside. So if he 2 got nerfed to like 50 or so, then 3 to 100. Yeah, I fixed it for BWL. I fixed in general. Oh, interesting. Yellow is speed up and slow down, like bronze, same thing. I didn't even know BWL had stacks. That's how like removed I was. Let's also get an extra mechanic. That does sound cool.
Relax.
I double down on that. I don't know if I like that actually though. Do I like Mythic or High Keys more? It depends on what point of the season. Early on, I think raiding is way more fun at the start of the season. And then at the very end, I think keys are more fun because they scale to be harder.
Once we begin, it is important that we keep up the pace. These delicate ingredients spoil quickly. I think a sour note is in order. Add a shade fruit, please. Well done. Now let me see. The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around. Oh, it needs something floral to add a little brightness. Exactly what it needed. But there is still something missing. Let us add
Plus?
moisture. Just enough to keep the taps flowing. Well done. Now let me see.
What do you like better, Verkus?
The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around. The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around. Excellent. You did very well. Are you certain you have never made wine before? I will have this bottled immediately. Thank you for your visit.
Welcome.
Worth noting and knowing that in the final tier they removed multiple difficulties from raiding, but they started with the raid being honestly too hard. I kind of like the concept of like tuning it to be difficult if you're like 20 people and then just allowing 40 people if you're doing classic. Man, sure. Man, sure.
You need only alert me to your needs. Farewell.
Seize her!
Welcome.
Silence!
By order of the Grand Magistrates, you are hereby charged with sedition. You
Being a decent amount of loot per boss.
I will hear no more.
Yeah, that does sound awful. 2 for 40 people.
Bring the vineyards to heel. I will tolerate no more insubordination.
It was my pleasure.
Well, my question is, what is the goal of Classic Plus? Because like, if you allow too much loot to be looted like early, like ideally it's, you know, old school RuneScape, like you could just log into that and you could have been playing like forever and there's always stuff for you to be doing. Like, I feel like that's the model that you should be going for, I think.
Detected a large number of teleportation spells targeting your location. I have enabled a teleporter for you. You haven't a lot of time. Locate the pad and get out of there.
I think doing RuneScapes is relevant. Yeah, that's gonna be something that a much smarter person would have to sit down and figure out how they would want to do that.
Our isolation has ended. Ad rasa adore.
Because like WoW inherently like invalidates previous tiers constantly. You can't just keep adding tier 4 is Kara, tier 4 is, or tier 5 is Rumbatul, tier 6 is Uldum. You need to be smart, won't stop us from Twitch chatting. That's true.
Many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see that they are
Yeah, your fire cape. Yeah, I heard they're getting sailing. You need to do it on the TBC client instead of Classic. What's the difference? I've heard similar things, I just don't know the difference. I've also heard that people want the Wrath client.
Menageries that way.
I know there's I know PvP diminishing returns are different. That's the only thing that I remembered.
Watch your back.
Oh, I low rolled and got pants. Ooh, big back. Let's see, how much ancient mana do I have? 565. Alright, chat, how do I farm ancient mana fast? Energy class, you get 1% hit or 1% crit on items. Or in TBC, it's 10 hit is 1%. I see. Suramar City, there's wine bottles. They give you like 150 each. Can they be like anywhere? Southwest part near the market? What does this guy sell? Just a random guy. I don't know if I want to do this quest actually. I'll turn this in though. Interesting. That makes sense, in hack. Someone whispered me to do withering training. Tiger's Legion is still fun. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time, I think. Make portals. Okay, this costs mana though. Wait, I don't want to do this. Which is this? Wait, were they always showing on my map over there? Hi, Steven. Lay Petal Blossom. Limit world buffs. Yeah, I think world buffs are stupid. There's so much overhead to do anything. I think having them limited is pretty good. Alright, I think I have enough mana now. I think he needed 800 or 900. Forget.
State your business. Don't linger. You'll regret it. Watch your back.
Dang, this guy wanted so much mana. What's he gonna do with all that? Yeah, I feel like that's too far in that direction.
Something's not quite right.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see that they are cared for.
Move on.
You'll find Lauren in the square. Salessa frequents the canals.
The saber prowls very well. Just like knows the code. Cruel Taskmaster has breathed his last. Understood. The owl hoots at dusk. Say no more.
Intruder! You cannot defy Melisons! Traitors!
My doors are always open. Greetings.
Nice. We're gonna take over Suramar City anytime now. Oh, this place is growing.
Be careful who you trust.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, back.
They are waiting for you in the...
There is a reason we live on the opposite side of the city, my friend. Yes?
Of course, I agree that this whole business is distasteful. Even
Let's see.
the sort of influence you would have.
I could change much for
I might have to short circuit my Suramar grind. Because I did want to do a world quest sweep tonight before things like disappeared. I'm gonna take a break from this. Because this one is pretty long. It's kind of crazy. I gotta talk to my boy again.
Menagerie's that way. Is that what she's up to? Brave girl. I'd be delighted.
1200. Alright, this is a perfect time then. Oh, I found the arc one that you were talking about.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see that they are cared for.
Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right. Who goes there? We have failed.
Alright, let's go heroic world tour and then a world tier and then we'll do a world tour.
illusion. What are you hiding?
I can save a lot of people with this arc wine. For many, it makes all the difference.
Not ready yet. 10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Felsoul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
I don't have a target.
When the Legion is finally gone, we can gaze at the heavens in peace.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to like turn my character first. I forgot where this ending went. That way. Oh, I got the Mog. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one that I was thinking of. Actually, no, it is. This is the Queen of Shara one that I was thinking of. Nice. It just looked really weird on a dwarf. I was like, no, this isn't the right one.
There is an exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some surveying equipment so I can monitor its chaotic energies and work around them.
God, it's getting crazy. Why is Suramar so long? I don't know. How far are you, Lick? I decided to take a break because I wanted to do a world quest week before I got off for the day. But I am this far. I'm doing statecraft. Halfway on the campaign achievement. I think you're really close then. You don't have blood and wine. Oh. Well, from my understanding, Lick, is the top 6 are like twice as long as the bottom 5. Because the bottom 5 are just the same as Sojourner. But like this is the top 6 are actually the story, and then the bottom 5 are just this. Yeah, I'm gonna go do all the world quests, I think. And then come back. How much knowledge do I have? 23? Yeah. I'm working towards 24. Right now. Hunter any good? Yeah, Hunter's really cool. Like, I'm confused. Where's knowledge come from? Um, 28's the max. Knowledge comes from achievements. So you want to look through your achievements, and there's a bunch of them that have different sources. I hope I won. No. This is really funny. Am I supposed to touch these balls? Or avoid them? Oh, I was just slow. I think I keep lagging too, because of the world boss maybe. Oh. I think this feels unnatural. Okay, there we go. I just had to troll for a while. Ooh, big boots. Nice.
Terrorizes Stormheim from his roost atop the Sundered Peak, Nastromdir. His continued existence is an affront to the legacy of the Thorinir. End it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, DK, the way all the knowledge is basically you get one from doing each of the zones. Like their main storylines. And then you also get one from doing like a dungeon sweep. You'll actually get multiple for doing a dungeon sweep. You get one from doing each of the raids. Like a lot of your first time things and a lot of these achievements.
I should have brought more gear.
Apparently I just killed someone. An honorable kill. I guess as long as I stay alive, we'll destroy this world boss. I got to the point where I'm just like extremely strong. But I'm still like half as strong as I could be. Which is kind of fun to think about. Do I live in a sauna in a log cabin? Definitely a log cabin. Now that it's October, I feel like it's been sweater weather the whole time. But I think survival's better than BM on remix. It depends on the scenario. So like I think there's scenarios where one's better than the other. And so I'm just swapping between them based on the thing. Like this world boss, I feel like being in melee is like gonna get me killed. Especially with how much I'm lagging. So I just went range. I could definitely run in old shoes right now. Honestly, true. Nice. You did it. You just finished Blood and Wine. Loot break time. Nice. Wait, did it again where I kill the boss, but I don't get credit. And I have to fly back. Happens basically every single world boss I've had so far. How funny. Let's see, it looks like there's dungeon world quest to do though. Let's see, it's Maw of Souls. Like, do you want to do those? It's Maw of Souls. I think that's it. I think I see another one. Yeah, Dilo. Basically, I think, I think survival is really good in some scenarios, but I think BM's good in some, and I think MM's better in others. Because there's no tier sets, so like the specs are pretty even. You save your motes of broken time or just use them? You should send them ASAP. Well, okay, my first question is what item level are you? Because if you're 584 or lower, or if you're below 584, then I wouldn't use them yet. I would get 584 first. And then at that point, it doesn't matter. And yeah, heroic world tier, I think it's always laggy because of the world boss, and then I don't know. I don't know why it's extra laggy. You're 582. Get 584 first, I think, because the only way to get above 584 is using motes. So like, you can get 584 by doing like dungeons and quests and stuff in every slot. But then yeah, once you hit 584, that's all you can do. You get higher gear in M+. You do, yeah. But I think farming keys for gear if you don't already have friends to carry you is probably not the move. I'm not sure. But yeah, like M plus. Okay, so when I was saying that gear doesn't go past 584, I'm wrong. It's you can do keys, and keys scale with key level, like what they drop. So if you were to do like a plus like 30 right now, you'd like catch up to me almost, or maybe like plus 40. It's entertainable. I don't know, but that'd be a fun little thing to do. These world quests, like blind. Ooh, random thing to click.
So Deathwing wants this Titan hammer kept secret? Perhaps this is the weapon we need to challenge.
You went up 10 item levels, like? That's insane. Solo Mythic Halls, Team Fenrir? Yeah. I think it's the first boss. You have to go all the way to Fenrir to team him. So you have to kill the first boss, and then I think you just clear to Fenrir, all the trash, and then you can team him, I believe. Here it is. Nice. Bro, is this a new character? No, it's the same one. You have to kill him solo as a hunter. And then another one spawns. I see. Yeah, I remember doing it a long time ago in Legion, and then not really remembering what I did. I like the Dire Beast and Fenrir battle comment. Anybody hope to be like me in the future? Abdallah, thank you. I did a secondary quest in Suramar called Sigil Reclamation. You can't find the NPC. I haven't finished Suramar yet. Let me see if I've done that one. Oh, I also couldn't find that one, yeah. I was gonna wowhead it at some point if I couldn't find it. Yeah, what I always do if I can't find a quest, Pilmar, is I just wowhead. I look up on Google the name of the quest and then I type wowhead right after it. And then there's always like really detailed like wowhead comments. Every day you wait for my stream, Abdallah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing Legion remix. While it's still hot. Channels on YouTube that have every single quest. It was probably also kind of hard. If I have 5 videos, but they're all 9 years ago. Those are still relevant. Might have helpful info. Because we're just playing the expansion that was relevant to them at the time. It was 9 years ago. Yeah, it's coming up on its 10-year anniversary next year.
These brutes have no respect for the spirits. They've infested our sacred cavern with their stench.
There's a secret WoW you want to show you, but you can't stream it. You could DM it to me.
What brings you here? Illuminate your path. Greetings.
Oh, how many world quests was that? I got him at 50. I'll see what my upgrade is. Oh, I can actually put this on. Congrats. Thank you.
What business have you? Death to all who oppose us.
I don't have this yet.
Be ready for anything.
Or is this like a Legion remix mount? Is that Legion remix? That's just normal Legion? Oh, that's crazy that I don't have that yet. So I did everything at the... Just when I did everything in that order hall. These quests are the worst. What the? When you're murky? Wait, what? My auto attack just one-shots them? Wait, my auto attack is just 287 million? I've been doing this quest wrong this whole time. I just one-shot. I don't have to do any of my spells. But that's hilarious. Alright, that quest isn't too bad if you just auto attack everyone.
Bears of the Sylvan Vale are known to possess a rare serenity, but I can sense their disquiet. Sprites are said to live nearby. I think foul play is afoot.
Why is everyone riding bears? So I click them? There's an herb. These guys look crazy. Like I need to ride a bear. I'm here.
Mischievous little devils. You've taught the sprites a lesson, and now the bears can live in peace. Dreadroot was once a beautiful wood, but now is overrun by monstrosities of the nightmare. This cannot stand.
land may never fully recover from the evil that has infested it, but we must do all we can. The druids who watch over Emerald Bay haven't returned from their patrol. Perhaps the sprites are up to something.
I'm curious. I want to look at my simple armory. Okay, so there... I don't remember seeing the Paragon mounts on the vendor. So I think I'm gonna have to get the Paragon mounts by just grinding every rep a lot. Yeah, so I'm looking at my simple armory right now. So all of these are class ones. And I'm missing the Fathom Dweller. And then if I go down to Legion itself, that's the one I have. Interesting. Ooh, I hope all these are easy to get. And there's all of these. Interesting.
In shark-infested waters? I am glad you arrived when you did.
Harpies seek to curse the graceful owls of our forest. Make haste. Not too late to stop them.
need to get close.
You saved the owls from a horrible fate. Nobly done.
Succulent marrow, crunchy bones.
Can't attack that target.
Ishnu Allah, Goddess watch over you. I am honored. Farewell. What brings you here? Be careful.
specters here continue to concoct a wine so foul it serves only to poison the drinker. Sooner would be better served with them gone. Should help to contain the spread of their corrupted spirits. You have my thanks.
Another upgrade. Let's see. Nice. Big waste. 675 now.
More frenzied fowl have overtaken this area. Cull their numbers before those eggs hatch. served.
An infestation of ley worms has broken out in the Ley Hollow caves. If you plug their tunnels with heavy stones, it should help contain them.
I don't have a target.
I need a target. I'm out of range. I need to get I need a target.
What's that? One of the bigger worms is burrowing through. Stand ready.
Gotta tag this guy. Nice. Oof, that was close.
Thank you, champion.
Our soldiers grow weary of the Naga's relentless assault. Rally the Night Watchers, champion, and drive the Naga back to the depths where they belong.
Fiction.
We appreciate your help, champion. You've allowed my people a moment's respite.
Flying Pun and Lemix? Yeah. How about you?
May have been onto something, but I think he got his ingredients mixed up. We should try a different combination. Maybe Hydra eggs and Murloc eyes?
Made big gains today. Today's been kind of slow for me. I didn't play as much as I did the last couple days, for one. But I've also, today was the day where I started Suramar, and Suramar has just been like a big slog. You just finished Lore Master? Yeah, I'm like halfway through Suramar, and then I was like, I'm gonna do a World Quest sweep because this is taking forever. When you're leveling, should you save these quest reward boxes till max level? No, you should just pop them, I think. You'll be too weak if you're not like constantly opening those boxes, I think. Don't they give motes? Well, I guess, okay, so actually I don't, maybe I'm unsure exactly if you should or not. I don't know if they snapshot whether or not they give you motes, because only max level chests would give you motes, but I don't know if you held a bunch of them from before they snapshot. Okay, then yeah, you wanna just open them then, I think. You've never seen someone play BM Hunter as like a melee? Well, that is the most appropriate way to play it, I believe. I think if you're playing out in range, you're causing a lot of problems actually, and you may not know it. The closer you are to mobs, the better you like bait things. It's just a good habit to get into. But basically, you want to play all range specs as like a melee if you're playing optimally at a high level, I think. Unless there's a specific mechanic that needs you to be like far away to range it or to bait out or something, you want to always be in. So like the go-to should be that you should be in melee. And the exception is that you should be in range. But a lot of people play it the other way around, I think. The problem is that the eye level skill is hard, so unless you're getting carried 71 to 80, it'll be really painful. That's true, yeah. I'm worried that it'd be really hard to play the game if you don't constantly open them. He actually be inside the melee clump, but you'll say like 15 yards out if you don't have another job. Yeah, the closer you are, there's a lot of positives. So like, for example, let's say I wanted to trap stop this, or trap stop this. Then you would, if you're in melee, there's less travel time for all of your skill shots, including your traps and stuff like that. So things travel faster. It's one. Another one is you bait mobs properly if they're like baitable. Yeah, I recommend that as a good habit to be in, I think. Lots of positives for it. I think that was my last world quest. I'll do that later. Can you collect everything on one character in remix? As far as I know, yes. I don't know what's specifically locked behind certain things. But all the class mounts that are like class specific, you can also buy on another character for just a lot of bronze. Do I think remix is worth picking up for someone who hasn't started yet? Like you haven't started playing remix yet? 100%, yeah. It's out for 100 more days, so there's still a lot of fun to be had. How does leveling take? Your first character will probably take like 8 hours to 10 hours, depending on like how hardcore you are about it. And then you're just in the game. You just you're on the treadmill. Your race usually dies within a few weeks though. Yeah, but that's also they're time getting this one. So at the very least, like if you play it a lot, you should be able to like meet everyone at like phase 1, for example. You know? So I think this one will play a little bit differently than Mop did.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given? Frost in Lord Illidan's plan.
Anti-hero is making new characters take less time? Yes. So if you hover my buff right now, I have 118% more experience gain right now. So my character would be like a little over twice as fast. I plan on making more characters just for achievements. Because there's an achievement to play each character, but it doesn't give you anything besides a mount that you can just purchase on the other characters anyway. So want to make an alt army? This would be the fastest way to do so? Definitely yes. Here, let me ask my guildie. He just re-rolled to blood DK. I want to see what he says. He said he dilly-dallied a little bit. Time played was 7 hours. Okay, okay. Okay. So he was 7 on the second character. But he said he took it kind of slow on the second character. Into the same stuff? M plus raid and stuff? Yes. The only difference is you're extremely overpowered, and so like I would compare Mythic raid to like LFR or normal raid in this. And as every day passes, it becomes more and more like LFR. Oh, someone else said it took them 2.5 hours to level their alt. Quest leveling is what they're doing. Are they dungeon spamming? Yeah, I would say quest. Dungeons are fast. Depends who you queue with. Because if you get into a dungeon where everyone's not geared, they're kind of slow. But if you get into a dungeon where like one person's kind of geared, like you'll blast through it. You can get really, really like power leveled in this. I'll probably make alts later into remix, like near the end of it. I don't plan on actually doing content on them. Like just leveling them would be what I would do. So I don't really care about getting them early.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Do not give in to the power of the Legion. Death to the Legion! My glaives have gone too long without tasting demon blood. If you wish to find me when Grimwing is slain, follow the trail of demon corpses. Speak now, demon. Lead me to your master, and I may let you live. Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
You're stuck on the quest to do 10 world quests? Huh. Are you in a raid? That's all I can think of. That you happen to be in a raid or something. No? Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea then. It's only there for 2 days. Huh. Getting world quest are the objectives? Oh, that could be it too. Is it worth fighting this guy for this emblem? Ah, whatever. I'll try. No, my glow didn't go off. He didn't even drop an emblem.
My patience has run out, Wormtongue. Where does your master hide? Nice, finally. What do I think about them taking away scatter, high explosive, and entrapment? I think they're trying to fix like the CC and defensive creep that they've had go for a while. If you look at it in a vacuum, like, yeah, it sucks that they're pruning us, but I think I'm okay with it. Like, we don't really need all of that, I guess. I have 2 items to loot. Pants upgrade. Oh, a neck upgrade. Finally. Been needing a neck upgrade for a long time. Weirdly enough, the one in specific that I'm most attached to out of all this is high explosive, I think. Or the bursting shot.
Because playing without a DK, I need to knock things all the time. And so it's kind of unfortunate that we lost that. This is crazy. I feel like Legion has so much content. It's insane. I'm like constantly shocked that this was just one expansion. Like there's so much content in Suramar. Like this giant underground place that we're at, like doesn't happen anymore. It's just crazy. Like I feel like the other 4 zones are like what you get at the start of an expansion, and then there's just all of Suramar, and then there's just like more dungeons than normal, and then there's more raids than normal. I don't know, they just have everything. Next they abandoned WAD. Yeah. I'm just like constantly like in awe. I'm just like, wow, I can't believe like, I don't know, some of these places we're at are just like, I don't know, they're cool. Was I still looking to do my souls? Yeah. Let's do it. Which I think we only care about normal. Here, cute us, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Hopefully it doesn't pop. Alright, I'm back. Wait, back to the Legion is the best expansion ever thing. Like, order halls were insane. Like, I don't know. I haven't even played through all the order hall content in this game yet. That's what play Monkas and all? Yeah. Have I seen anything about Windwalker in Midnight? Nothing past my like a first glance. And my thoughts were, I mean, they're pruning everything. My first thoughts were, it sounds like it's less developed. Oops. Well, that's where it sounds less developed, but it's probably still, I don't know, everything's getting pruned, and so I'm not too worried about it, I think. It did sound less fun in general, though. But I like only first glanced it. I'm like waiting. I always reserve my judgment until I can play it. I'm reserving stuff until midnight. Just my first impression. Just reading the notes.
The Burning Legion has been dealt a great blow this day.
300 mana. A lot of mana. I'm gonna put this over here. Why is my quest guy walking down the cliff?
Sophie Tegama preys upon the souls of worthy Vraiku. Slay her, and you shall be justly rewarded. Mortals, your recompense murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Secured your own doom. The fallen souls may float adrift for eternity, but not more by her hand. Thank you, champion. spirits grow hungry from the new passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood! No quarter to these scallywags! Helya doesn't abide intruders! All hands on deck! Pillage! Flawless be my final plunder!
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
I should probably loot these.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to view the pain! I am losing my patience! Embrace your fate! Oh, no! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna port out and teleport back in because I never get the quest done for some reason. Oh well, I'll just walk into it later. That's a funny quest. Nice shoulders. The mobs attacking you instead of my pets. Is it a mob thing or did pet aggro get nerfed? I'm specifically doing that on purpose. Like I don't have pet Growlon, and if I let my pets tank, basically my pets die constantly. But if I tank, then they will never die. Like I'm not misdirecting or anything like that. Like any of that stuff. And I'm also like purposely like pet feigning and stuff if they do rip for whatever reason. I will, however, like pet taunt at some points if I think I need to like split threat with my pets. Another thing is I am playing Dark Ranger, and Dark Ranger does a lot more threat than Pack Leader, like on the person. I'm like no one in this game. I'm playing style.
Are you lost? State your business. Always a pleasure. Do things my way and she'll be advisor before dinner.
A challenger. Don't make me laugh. The Legion brings
Okay, my talent? Sure. I'm playing my like pure single target Dark Ranger build from Raid in retail. Just the generic single target build. I find I don't really want or care for Beast Sleeve. So I was just playing this version, but
Wisdom to Elisan. Kaltharos Moldine.
Menageries that way. Watch your back. Move along.
Greetings.
Something's not quite right.
Wisdom to Elisand.
Something's not quite right. Magic will break you.
Asturas Denil.
We see the stars once more.
something's not quite right.
Hurry back.
Yes? The people will rise. Glory to the Shaldara. Meet me within the Sanctum of Order. I must prepare for the ceremony.
I will go home. I have no business among such esteemed Indians. I accept your gratitude, by the way.
Back in your days, you couldn't fly in Suramar. Now that we can just fly everywhere, yeah.
Backstabbing Cretan? That title should have been mine. You impinge upon my honor. You besmirch my name with baseless accusations.
My lord, you have lost your sense of decorum. It is already decided.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
I invoke the ancient right.
Talishar it is. I name my friend here as my champion.
I have no need to hide behind a champion. I will defend my own honor. Meet me atop the sanctum when you are ready to die, whelp.
Greetings. I am modifying your disguise to allow you to fight like one of us. I will honor my father's name. Win me a title, won't you?
I will reckless.
Just, I think I scaled with item level or something there.
This had not been necessary, but you have done well. I will send you back to the tavern when you are ready. Good day.
Nice, chapter 4 done. I'm gonna get a snack, I think. You have the same scaling? Yeah, I just like showed up there and just bang, one shot.
The Nightwell calls to me. The Shaldarai will be
Record of Stars and Arcway quests. Nice.
Seek harmony. Meet me at the Temple of Valor. We must study the past to preserve our future.
Yes. The arcane is infinite.
Another dungeon quest. Wow, that's so many dungeon quests. That's crazy. What am I currently working on? I'm trying to get the lore runner of Suramar for my next knowledge point. Once I get this, I'll be at 24 knowledge. Knowledge points. Each knowledge point gives you, so like doing any content gives you a little bit of infinite power. And the more knowledge you have, the more power you get from each activity. So let's say I kill a boss and I have like 5 power, then it give me like 300 infinite power, or say I have like 3 knowledge or something, then it give me like 300 power from killing that boss. But if I have 23 knowledge, maybe it gives me like 600 or something. So everything I do is just like much more efficient because of all that. Yeah, right now I'm 23, so I think I'm gonna be 24 soon. I don't know, not that soon, but I need to finish this quest, but it shouldn't take too much longer, I think. I really messed this thing up. In all your achievements? Yes. DKs are particularly busted. I think Unholy and Blood are both insane. Yeah, I've seen low item level Unholy DKs just do like the most damage possible. Am I trolling? What am I doing? You think he found the worst quest in the game, like? Which one is it? I think what's happening is I'm lagging. I think I was walking through him. Oh, gotta be careful. He's like so far into the wall. Oh, I did it. My item level? I'm 676 right now. Should I just do DK? Maybe. They usually don't do tuning, so DK might just be the play. Heard 7 quests back. Makes DK so strong. I think it's I think they scale with the artifact weapon better than other people. Wait, look, are we actually in the same spot? This is hilarious. Yo, Mr. Adams, thanks for the sub. Okay, getting one across the bridge was somehow worse than that, but what spec and artifact am I using? I'm playing every spec. Well, I don't have my MM weapon, but I've been going back and forth between BM and survival quite a bit. Speaking of, I kind of want to scrap some more stuff. But I've been going back and forth, and I've been playing the Fell trait, but there's also reasons to play the other one sometimes. I think they're good at like different utilities. Boomies are pretty busted. Yeah, boomies look kind of strong. What's the scrap add-on? This is easy scrap. Very, very helpful, I think. Even in remix, I go dwarf. Do I like dwarf that much? Yeah. In any content where I think I'm challenged in any way, then I like to play dwarf. Yeah. I think it might be one of my least favorite races to play it. There's a side what race would I play? One of the elves. I think I like the Blood Elf, Void Elf, or I think Void Elf specifically is my favorite. Then Blood Elf would be my second favorite. I just like that model better. And then Night Elf. It's the meta spec for Legion Remix Hunter. Unsure. I've been playing them and having mixed results. Like, I don't know. You kind of just, it's mostly item level is the main thing that matters. As long as you have more item level than everyone else, you will do more damage. Having fun on survival? Yeah, I've been doing mostly survival. I've been BM for the last like 2 hours or so, but before that I was survival for like 10 plus hours. basically just get max level, finish quests, and farm, cover future phases. Basically, yeah.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I am honored. Asha Fela.
Illusion be with you. May the stars guide you. Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah, Elun light your path. Goddess, watch over you.
What brings you here? Farewell. Be careful. Ishnu Allah. Asha Fela. Good luck, friend.
Gotta make sure I save the little cub. I haven't seen Legion Remix Helper. I just saw your message about that. Auto scraps as per your settings. Auto opens boxes. Auto accepts quests. Interesting. Using it. It's nice. Except you don't 100% trust it's not scrapple level accessories. Yeah. I think this is Eminent Groomine. I think that's what this is. Yeah. View the waters.
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you. May the stars guide you.
Nice. That's probably a good way to do it. That way you never accidentally scrap an upgrade. Valor. Alright, let's get back on the main story.
Farewell, and day for us. We must learn where the old Arkandor failed. Its shattered bones may have the answers. Many years ago, exiles from the shielded city came to rest here. Pity took root in my heart. I shared with them the ancient gift. An Arkandor. For a time it sustained them. For a time they were safe. It would not last. The tree became unstable. The Arkandor died. In a flash of wild magic, the inhabitants of Valor were toast. The Felderai are my failure. I will not fail again. I know my path. Ande Tharas seek harmony. Ishnu Allah, farewell. Ande Tharas.
Suramar must be free. Anratha Adore.
Greetings. Seek harmony. Ours is a heavy burden. Farewell. Even in this state, the Arkandor continues to grow. I know my path.
What is happening?
The Arkandor is at a critical stage.
You may speak. Run along.
Without enough power to mature into its final form, it will die.
Outlander, speak with Valtois at once.
Alright, let's see. I gotta activate all the ley lines now. Maybe I should have been doing that from the start. Alright, we are porting out of here. Probably a way out, but we will hearth. So what kind of upgrades we get? Let's see, gloves that are not an upgrade. And okay, let's take a trinket. What's the weak card up top? It is. Here, let me find it. Is this one, and it just shows you how much knowledge you have still to get and where. Alright, I have another item to get. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, boots. Nice.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Step closer and don't mumble.
Moonguard Stronghold and Jand Vix Jarl.
It's too far away.
I think there's a way out from this way. Otherwise I'm gonna hurt again. Nice.
Who goes there?
Goodbye. Hello. I will remain. Thank you for that welcome distraction.
I feel like everyone has to go through the Suramar grind, and it's just like a rite of passage. Let's see, I have 378 mana, but I think I need to do 3 more, so I don't have enough mana. I'm gonna take a little side thing and do this storyline.
Tremble before our strength.
Multiple days of pressing. Luckily, I think the lag stopped on him because it's 2 a.m. for me, but I feel like I want to keep it going. Let's see, each ley line is 250, so I need 750 total.
Impossible!
Before our strength.
Alright, bathroom break. And I'm gonna refill my water. Alright, we're back. I think once I finish Suramar, I'm gonna head to bed, and then tomorrow might be a retail day for a little bit. Because I need to prep for the alt raid. And then I probably need to finish some weeklies on like my main and some other characters. I'll probably do 101 on all my characters except my hunter. And then on my hunter I'll do I think I need 3 to get to 8. I got a sand.
Your death is fated.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Your timing is impeccable. Sometimes I forget how talented Suramar is. Welcome, as it were. It is high. Be wary, my friend. Their constructs do not seem at all affected by my runes. Are you here to help us? I will defend. You found them. I will have them properly preserved and sent somewhere safe immediately. I have laid out a safe path for you. Touching the crystals will summon my guardians to you. Make good use of it and go swiftly.
The moon. There. It is my duty to Lothrius is
I'm trying to take it to 80. Like 8 hours or so.
quickly. You can help us
8 to 10 hours.
Our demise came without warning. I will remain.
And then when you're leveling alt, it'll be a lot faster.
When the way is clear. Your bravery is
With my story quests, I did 2 zones and then some dungeons and some raid. I would urge you to just do whatever you think sounds fun to level, to be honest. Because you will have to I mean, you don't have to, but it's beneficial to do all forms of content. And leveling to max isn't really the thing that you want to like necessarily want to focus on insta.
The moon god will soon be no more. We are beaten. Only memory remains.
We stand watch over Suramar. Our vigil is ended. We meet again. Lothrius and Sirana have just informed me of your deed.
We have also decided that it is time to leave this place.
The moon guard are no more. There is no saving our beloved stronghold.
They will be upon us shortly. I can teleport us somewhere safe. Here we go. What do you require of the guard?
Nice. I think we finished that side quest. Nice. So now we just need to do the very last campaign, which is like power all the pylons, and then whatever that thing is.
The arcane is infinite. Oh, good help is so hard to find. Aran Arcana.
I think we have some gear upgrades. Let's see, it looks like we have 4 pieces to put on. Chest upgrade. Waist. Boots. Or it's wrists actually. And then new ring to hold on to for a bit. Hey, Intred. Thanks for the raid. Hope your sesh was good. Yes, offlog for a few hours? Really? What happened? Hi, Roger. What level's normal and heroic? Normal's 20. I think you have to be max for heroic though. But you can do LFR and normal at 20. Your shoulders were so far behind. Oh, I see. That like almost happened to me a couple times, but I keep like lucking out and getting like 30 item level upgrades on those pieces. But like that's been a worry or fear of mine for a bit. Nice. I might have enough ancient mana now to do the whole thing.
We are chosen to rule!
That was crazy. I just got so much gear from that. Or like loot. You finished all your zone's main quests with your main. Now you're on your alt. If you finish a zone again, do you get another 10%? I actually don't know about that yet. I haven't played my ults yet. I want to say no. I want to lean no, but I'm not sure.
Our isolation has ended. Suramar must be free.
Power is out there. We need only reach for it. Elisand was wrong to doubt our magic. Every ley line feed is active and at full power.
It is not enough.
Those 10% rewards are visible in achievements. I see.
Even briefly.
The main conduit beneath Suramar City pulls 10 times what we have here. If that ley line were to flare up, the surge could...
What could make the ley line flare up?
A mana storm might do the trick.
A mana storm? Are you insane?
Yes, but it could work. We create a localized warp field.
Spare us the details. Just make it happen. I am counting on you.
Yes, ma'am.
Right away. Yes. Farewell. Run along. The arcane is infinite.
Tell the last.
Hi, Piggy. I'm like Almost done with Suramar. I think I'm probably like 10 minutes from finishing it. I have to do this main story quest, and then I have to do one more little side quest story. So I don't know exactly how long it'll take me, but it shouldn't be too bad. And then we have our next point. Up in power? Nice. What's your item level and what's your infinite power at? This is I'm at 2.5 mil. 23 knowledge. And then I'm 679. Nice. I was like 650. Yeah, I've been getting like about 30 a day, I think. Did I do M plus to get this gear? I did M plus, but I got 0 gear from it so far. Like all the M plus I've done has given me 0 pieces. That were upgrades. I've definitely looted items, but they just weren't upgrades. Have you heard any power farms? Not yet, but I feel like I've seen some absurd amounts of infinite power walking around. I guarantee you there's something. It was absurd. I saw someone with 11 million this morning. So they have 5 times as much as me, and I've been playing so much. And that was this morning. So that's like before I did my entire day. Did I ask them? I got no response. But I'm sure someone will figure it out and we'll be on Wowhead any minute. Oh, I was supposed to persuade this person, not kill them. Dang. I always mess that up.
Who goes there?
Warp resistant plating.
Who goes there?
I don't actually know how to persuade this person. I'm gonna walk away. So whatever this world quest is. Maybe I have to kill the bodyguard and not them?
Something's not quite right.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. UIRL? Elite Nagas on Eye of Ashara? But that sucks. That person yielded, but
Can't attack that target.
there we go. I guess what happened on the first one, I didn't notice.
We are chosen to rule.
Politics as usual. Perhaps after we obliterated Suramar, my opponent will realize they were on the wrong side of history.
You need a lot of moats to get to eye level 600 to get into raids. Yeah. What happened to me is I got lucky on some of my first raids, and people took me even though I was lower item level, and that really catapulted me. Because people are picky. I always see like 715 plus in queue, and I'm just like, I see that, and I'm like, there's no way you need that much, but. Because like, if everyone's 615, you can like blast through Mythic pretty easy, but even like my first Mythic, people weren't 615, so. That means you could definitely do like normal and heroic without that much gear. Oh my god. I might actually die here. Yeah, darn. I don't know how I aggroed like a million centuries. Yeah, at this point, if I'm in the group, I feel like I don't need to ask for an item level. I am 679, but like, I feel like I'm at the point where it doesn't matter what my group does, I can pretty much carry the bosses. 740 groups only. Yeah, my main question is how hard do you think the last few phases will be? Because I think the next like couple will be very easy. I think if anything, like only Argus might be like difficult. And by difficult I mean like being like you kind of probably want to be like 700 plus or something. I have a feeling the next like 2 phases will be like just as hard as this.
I heard about this crazy job you guys are planning. You weren't thinking of leaving me out, were you?
May your
I thought you were only interested in lining your pockets. The night
I will teleport you in past the main defenses. When you are ready to leave, activate this beacon so
I am not sitting this one out. The stakes are too high. So
now this is important.
Boots.
Once that mana storm gets going.
Oh, and don't worry about my usual fee. You can pay me when the job is done.
Aran Arcana.
Have you made it?
But the most important by far. If we
740 max eye level for phase 1 or all phases? I think it's all phases.
Respect magic. All right, everybody. Gather in close. Don't be shy now. Group hug.
Oh.
This is not looking real convincing. You sure the old man has it?
Mercy for Outland. Yes, we are close.
Defeated.
I never met a lock I could not open. Just give me one moment.
Look out!
That was like unnecessary how much she just screamed for the people like 15 seconds away. You guys hear her? She was like, look out. I turned around thinking they'd be like right on us. And you see them like slowly turn the corner.
It is not my time.
Okay, I thought I was like 10 minutes from finishing the story, but maybe this quest line is way longer than I thought. I have like 1 to 2 more quests after this. Yeah, and then I have to do one more side story. I have to do this. I was like pretty sure like I was kind of winding down because I remember doing the ley lines near the end. I guess I blocked whatever this is out. The R one's long? Oh.
There, place the Manastorm generator
Darn.
near the conduit.
Or maybe I'm up for a little longer than I thought.
Something is wrong. The temporal warp sequencer.
Small words, please.
The fuse is broken. We must trigger the Manastorm manually.
Wait, aren't we supposed to leave before the storm starts?
We have no choice. This must be done. Rob Anutala! We just need to hold out until the storm is over.
Easier said than done.
The answer, Hagler, is that it's 740 for all phases. Not just this one. Yeah, no problem.
Forgive me, Elisa.
I don't have a target.
The mana storm is only getting stronger. We need to shut that thing down.
It is too dangerous! The arcane torrents would tear us apart!
Damn it. You guys owe me.
What are you doing? Arluin, no! Oculus, get us out of here! We made it. Where is Arluin? Oh no.
We pulled it off, didn't we?
Chad.
Tell Vanthir I said thanks for everything.
Greetings. Walk with purpose. Ande Thoras Athena. Behold, the gift of the...
This tree came at a high cost. You are sure it can sustain us?
The Arkandor will not merely sustain you. By the fruit of its bough, you will be made whole again.
What is our destination?
you may speak.
Perhaps there is a new path for us after all. You have my thanks, Outlander.
Aran Arcana. We are on the brink of a new age for the Nightborn. Without you, none of this would have been possible. For now, we shall gather our strength. When the time comes, I trust we can call upon you to help us liberate Suramar. Our isolation has ended.
Nice. Alright, let's port to the vineyards and then do this last little zone. You pick it up like right here. This quest is ridiculous. Like it might as well just be like kill 100 mobs in here.
It's too far away. Have a target.
Olaf, Jagin! Folgen mir!
Oh, this would have made that world quest earlier that I did like way better.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
I think if I remember correctly, I'm like almost done. I can go here and then there's like a finale part. 603 to 616 in less than a minute? That's insane. You made that video you were talking about? Is it like an ASMR box opening video? Haven't uploaded it yet? Nice. Do I send Nether Prism on CD to write for max stacks? Neither. You should send it whenever you think it's the most worthwhile to send it. So ask yourself the question, hey, is my next Call of the Wild more important than this one? If the answer is yes, then you should wait for that more important one. So don't send the 6, send the 12. And if the one after that one's more important, send on the 18. Or maybe the 18 one would have been not as important, so you send on the 12. Or maybe you have 3 really important pulls back to back, you know, and you send 6, and then you send 6, and then you send another 6. Okay, wait, this one's way longer than I thought it was. What's happening? Maybe that quest was actually just really easy though. Yeah, this is the ending I remember. I remember going to this island. Kind of stat difference? You still want heavy haste? Yes, but it's not quite the same. I don't know why this bug keeps happening lately. Federica? Yes, it is. Oh, actually, that's a different one. Sorry, hold on. Let me find the right one. Those are both the ones I just linked are ones that I am using currently. The first one I linked only shows up when you're in the city, but it's more thorough than the one that I have right here. Can't be bothered. I mean, you don't have to. You, if you would rather farm, I mean, like, so. Well, first, you don't need infinite power, right? It's just really helpful to get strong. But if you would rather just spend an extra couple hours doing keys to make up for the lack of knowledge, then I think that's fine. Nice. Guys got a bunch of item level upgrades. Dang, then I low rolled boots or wrists. I'm like kind of low rolling. I feel like I have one really low piece or something somewhere. It's my helmet. That's what it is. Maybe get a hat here. Okay. Well, I did upgrade my item levels. That's good. I loot a hat though. I skyrocket. I'm gonna scrap everything. I think DR is stronger in remix over pack. I think they have different niches. I think it depends if you want to do bursts at 20-second bursts, then Dark Ranger's better. Otherwise, pack leader's better. How good is DR without the tier set and remix? Playing pack leader right now. It just depends. Yeah, so like when we were doing bossing in the first little bit, I was mainly playing pack leader because the boss fights were lasting like about 2 minutes in raid. Nowadays the bosses are lasting like 20 seconds to like 40 seconds, and at that point Dark Ranger is probably better. They're like really big bursts.
Champion, a great malevolence has risen in the mists. Gather your most powerful allies and meet the Cavaldir in battle.
I had to walk into Mossels to turn this in. Alright, but on that note, I am pretty tired, so I think I'm gonna hop off. I'll be living it tomorrow for some big remix content. Because now that we're done with all the zones, now this extra like 5 hours I spent in Suramar, I think I would just be doing keys then probably. Yeah, it'd be fun. And then I have live alt duties to do tomorrow because I have an alt raid, and then I'm gonna get 1 key on my 3 characters I play. I'll take a little bit. I'm also gonna host up my friend. He's a Resto Druid. He's currently, I think he's doing an alt Mythic raid, or he's like in an alt Mythic raid on his main. But he's a very good Resto Druid. Up and coming, 3 viewers. But yeah, maybe you guys enjoy his content. It's really funny. All right, peace.